Halo, 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 halo. Oke, selamat datang kembali di gimana ya? Oh iya, di live Google Tom. Kita masih bermain dengan yang namanya Hogwarts Legacy, ya guys. Message of the day. Ada message of the day. Ini play mode apa? Di kita berpetualang di Hogwarts City. Break to break.
Always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Banyak misi ya guys, The Map Chamber. Bebek angsa masak di kuali. Nona minta janda yang banyak sekali.
Look at me.
Apa ya yang langsung berhenti? Ih, itu lagunya yang emang kayak gitu. Ya iya itu udah pasti ama dah. Bebeledagan.
Revelio.
Value.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin
Finally.
talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about
Finally.
rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Shall we? Shall we? Ayang bau, ayang bau, ayang
The room is called the
bau.
Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look
Ayang
forward
nggak
to
mau,
meeting
aduh,
him.
Kenapa jadi bikin
How did
itu
this
100
Jackdaw
lagi?
get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them,
Souvenir yang
and
mana?
Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Kenapa tuh ditambah-tambahin
To
gitu?
think it was beneath us all this time.
Ah, masa Sok atuh. Sok nanti ayangnya kesini bawa ngesot.
This looks promising.
Apa? Kasih musik.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Itu profesor.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Okay, see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see.
Kogawa. Apa? Jujur adabi aina. Maxima and English question. Use them simultaneously. Apa? Ilmu only. Jujur adabi aina. Simultaneous secara terus menerus kan ya? Simultaneously. Oh, serentak bareng. Oh, harus berbarengan. Ternyata jujur adabi. Maxima sampai Indurus. Cari musuh dulu ya guys. Kita berjalan, jalan. Oh, di sini kita bakar-bakar.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Oke, pertama Terima. Terus lurus.
Excellent. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oke, tugasnya selesai.
Protego, Reductor! Accio give up!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You dare kill!
Panik ơi.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Balik lagi.
Someone messing about? Protego!
You can do better than that, cowards.
Confringo!
Hah?
Revelio.
Destruction.
Accio.
Ini mantra yang ini mesti diganti deh. Coba.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Confringo.
Jalan. Yang bau. Yang bau kentutnya bau naga. Bismillah, kecariusan tuh. Bismillah lah kecariusan teh ning. Bilih kabanting ku kakang. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ini.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oke, karena sudah bisa, sekarang kita balik dulu ke Hogsmeade. Jual dulu, jual. Ingin janda. Yang dulu lagunya tuh emang kayak gitu. Terus apa tuh sok gimana lagunya? Tahun lagunya dibilang kayak gitu. Nggak tahu ini. Emang gitu lagunya.
Now.
Terus gimana tuh sok lagunya gimana?
Protego!
Ih, kayak apa kayak apa ya? Sudah gitu, nggak boleh gitu yang.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Enggak tuh emang nggak kayak gitu, apalagi sama eyang aku yang tercinta. Nah,
Here he found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ganti dulu bajunya, kita ganti baju. Itu lagunya ini betapa bahaya itu kan. Betapa bahayanya saat ku duduk bersamamu. Emang oh iya bahagia benar.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bahagia begitu sering. Masih nggak ada yang bahagia sama yang. Sok tanya orang-orang di seluruh dunia pasti semua lagi bahagia sama dia.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Lasius. Hogwarts stasiun. Untung waktu itu pernah ke sini. Bisa harus berjalan kaki. Nikreh ya, nikreh. Gimana tuh ya? Biar pengen bisa terbang. Ajarin cara terbang dong. Pesawat apa? Yang kayak gimana pesawat terbang itu? Terbang kayak gimana?
Accio! Confringo!
Gimana cara ngeledakinnya ini?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Udah nggak meledak. Oh, ini. Ada spell khusus ya? Udah susah. Ini dulu yang lain. Lanjut. Venomous Tentacula. Use Mandrake on multiple enemy. Hogwarts. For spell can be assigned to your spell. 3 additional spell set may purchase with talent point. Oh, yang 3 lagi harus dibeli ternyata. Visit the collection menu to discover hidden enemy weakness.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. Surely they.
Revelio.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of old fat Spain, I think.
Statu. Cuek ayang-ayang bau. Itu lagunya gitu amat. Cuma nyanyi doang gitu. Statu ayang kumeni bau.
Now,
I've always
was
said
it
that
2
travel
pinches of angelica
broadens
or
the
3?
mind.
Kita mau belajar sihir baru lagi nih. Belangkong. Pasti itu mah udah sangat berguna. Nanti kan jadi makin cantik yang
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Depulso.
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Yang ngedorong lo, tapi nggak ada damage. Request yang lain deh. Ini dulu dia. Oh, bagus dong. Oh, ini bagus. Ya, set. Ini apa? Yang ngebuka spell set itu. F1, F2 sama F3. Basic cast impact reduce spell cooldown. Oh ini ambil senjatanya terus dilempar lagi ke musuh. Kebanyakan semua ada di basic ini, di basic di jurus yang simple. Stealth. Apa ini stealth kayak gini? Udah. Barbar aja dulu, barbar ya. Nah yang kayak siapa yang suka barbar ya? Bismillah, kecariusan. Abi teh ayeuna henteu ngangge calana ayang mah yang nggak tahu we. Bisa dijual, kirain itu bisa dijual. Oh ini kayak kita udah nemuin apa aja gitu. Sama sih. Nemuin bikin potion. Bersamamu ku akan dicintai dengan brutal. Gue pengen yang brutal ya. Tahu nggak brutal apa? Ini flight test. Kita belajar terbang. Iya. Nggak ada ininya lagi. Yang lagi apa? Lagi apa? Kedengeran. Bagus nggak itu kayak gitu?
When I
Bagus
fell off
nggak?
my broom. Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the last.
Gitu kalau yang itu gimana? Ya itu.
Hey, you,
Gitu.
Gryffindor.
Imelda
itu.
Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Yang
Did
itu.
he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He
Gitu.
nitpicked my flying
Pas
technique,
nggak?
and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping
Kalau
you
untuk
into
yang
his
ayah
broom
yang baru yang
testing
sekarang mau di
silliness?
print lagi,
You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class
nggak usah
with
lebih gede.
Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin
Cewek
versus
sombong banget
Gryffindor.
mau aludahin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Ngomong.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Yang tadi ke ngebully mulu. Apa ya?
Now that's more like it. Made it.
Hah? Bukan aja. Bukan ayah.
This is rather fun.
Bukan apa aja.
Brilliant.
Harus yang tepat. Kayak kucing kan? Woi,
Success.
non? Oh, begini. Apa ini?
Oh, oh!
Oh, mama ada. Katanya di mama ada ya, nggak usah katanya. Mau ngomong apa? Udah ada di sini.
That wasn't too bad.
Mana? Ntar dipakai kok, Mas. Hah? Iya, nawaran eta meureun yang hadiah meureun. Jarang
That's
kepake,
not.
bayar mah katanya.
You must have cheated. You. Oh, fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't
Kamu
determine
ngobrolnya
skill from
sama
one
Ayang
single
gitu, bilang
trial.
aja.
Surely my win
Tadi
means
ngobrol ke
something.
gitu, cuman kata
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to
di
prove
rumah
yourself
ada-ada
if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
Confringos!
Kami jikom lo, Pak. Kami jikom lo, Pak. Eta di tukang jikom lo, Pak. Yang menurut Ayang kira-kira yang penting apa gitu? Huh?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased.
Oh,
Expect to hear from me soon.
Ya, tadi ke WC dulu.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't.
Indo. Madam Kogawas. Bicaranya
Sarapan makin nikmat dengan Vision Snack kemasan baru. Rasa lebih nikmat.
Lihat dulu Madam Kogawas gimana ya, Madam Kogawas. Oh, tabrak sambil terbang ya. Si kampret. Misinya
Those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited first time.
Oh, I have a terrible curse where I can't even work and then it can't.
Wah. Ay momen itu ama ayang nyebut momen itu ama nggak ngerti maksudnya momen itu apa gitu nggak ngerti. Maksud dari momen itu ama nggak paham. Oh, momen kayak gitu. Nggak tahu deh jelasin. Ayo ke rumah, aku momen. Ayang nanya ke AA, udah mau A jawab lagunya tuh. Kokorono Tomo yang bagus itu lagu Kokorono Tomo tuh. Orang juga emang nggak tahu lagunya apa. Nggak tahu. Yang temen ayang ngomong ke update mah ayang mah ayang nanaon setik di update ya. Bikin ayang kuda luncat di update ku ayang. Dagan. Itu lagu apa? Sekarang mah jadi bisa terbang-terbang. Kalau gini mah lebih gampang. Udah. Cara turun dari sapu gimana ya? Oke. Yang ngajak ribut, woi.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Kira-kira diamalin ya batunya?
Confringo. Accio. Repulsor.
Mati, batunya bolong.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, ini kayaknya. Tuh, ada yang terbang-terbang.
Accio.
Aduh, mos ya. Coba kita pakai lumos.
Lumos.
Wah, bener ya. Nah, kan. Jadi kupu-kupunya harus diambil, terus dideketin ke ininya.
That's that. Settled.
Janggut Marlin. Oke, dah. Berarti kalau kayak gini kan ini jarang kepake. Terus taruh ini Wingardium jadi oso. Oh, terus didorong ini. Dah. Coba Itu mesti yang di sini. Pak Len, sini Len.
Accio.
Semua.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ini lupa.
Potato. Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Stupefy. Revelio.
Lupa ya.
Brilliant.
Hogwarts Legacy. By one.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Oh, well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Ini bisa di-save lagi kayak ini ya. Bisa,
Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Hah? Hah? Hah?
Nothing to it.
Pakai kemis? Nah, pakai kemis? Hah? Oh, kapinat.
I've seen worse. Accio. damn want.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
Kurang.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one.
Satu.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Probably why.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that.
Oke, kita keluarkan punya dia.
I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Nice. Oh.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
3. Good job. Perfect.
Not bad.
Score.
Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least.
Oh yeah.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Dinosaurus.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Dinosaurus yang bau kentut.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Kencang penting ini. Enak karek jam 11. Ya. Acan penting jam 11 nih. Makan ya? Ya. Jam 11 belum malam kan? Siapa? Bau.
Revelio.
There you go. Catching on quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but you can practice as usual. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Okay. Ini yang deketin. Kita terbang dari tempat yang paling dekat. Venomous, tentakular.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Accio. Incendio.
You little coward!
Accio.
Had enough?
Protego. Gringo.
Serve your mistress! So
Incendio.
You should never.
What was that? Expulso.
Well done.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expulso. Potato. Stupefy. All their teaching in thought you had me there. Expulso. Potato. I see better. Might want to look up. Potato.
Is that supposed to be an attack of some sort?
Dark magic, I presume. Expulso. Death from above! Expulso! Septo Incendio! Potato! Flash! Expulso! I bless one. Not going well for you. Expulso! What stupid one? Come on! I can give, aren't we? Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Give it back. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my take.
Accio.
I'm out before I find
Incendio. Expelliarmus. What's that?
You will fall!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows...
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Avoiding our problem. Clever.
Stupid.
Running home.
Assignment's all finished.
It's a mandrake!
The castle must have been quite sticky. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Careful. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Jatuh gitu. Ya.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Oh.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off sponging my spoils in off me.
I need some help.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Apa abang kesini bang?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Naik lagi. Kita cari. Lihat di sini. Coba.
intriguing case.
Kurang. Mana tuh?
No idea who
Hah? Kembali pula tuh punya wadah di mall. Nyiun badak mah. Tunduhan meren. Tunduhan meren.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Incendio.
I'm famished. Quickly now.
Input. Dibikin cross. Terus malah di disam. Tarik.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Accio.
Over here!
Expelliarmus. Rodrigo. Stupid one. Placing. Stupid one.
I hate that! Levioso!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with. Levioso! Expulso! Can't handle it.
Incendio.
Wait up.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
dari.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Oh. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Tidak.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio!
Apa?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
I'm afraid of heights!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio!
That was pitiful.
Never you seen anything like that before.
Incendio!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
flesh. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Revelio. Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Reparo.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio. Incendio.
These look familiar.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio. Incendio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Accio.
Traces of ancient magic. But where?
Confringo. Accio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine both sides of the archway.
Cool ya.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio.
Oke.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Lumos.
Reparo.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Paham.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Repulsor.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Repulsor.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Seminggu. Udah lah.
Don't like the look of this.
Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Speak with Charles Rookwood.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we... be able to help each other.
Busuk.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
It's a good thing we have all...
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Boom.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Revenge. Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Ini janggut Marlin. Lupa ngejual.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Also. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! They're certainly persistent. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Places. Reparo. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. Also. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Whoa. Oh! Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos.
Okay.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Compulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Compulso. Accio. Reparo.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! There you go!
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deeds.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
What was that?
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
The bush. his classroom.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. you seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Oh, ini Aloha Mora. Kunci. What's up with you?
Revelio.
I always fought an owl in Diagon. might appeal to me.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've grown around each other.
You're only saying that because you're not very good.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywigs things. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywigs things for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Hamura.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. Revelio strikes at the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Homora.
Responding gears are activated into this signal.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Dua.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio. Revelio.
You are to be remanded at once.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but it's terribly.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Lumos.
But the students are terribly disappointed about class being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
Anyway.
Revelio.
Dari.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts, by the way.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Okay.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Oh.
Leviosa. I'll look after you. Leviosa. Oh, no, you don't. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Settle yourself. Revelio.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Professor Howell. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.